Ricky. Still there. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and I guess just go right into it. Let me grab my notebook first before I switch screens. Um, yeah, I guess we'll use this pen. Or, you know what? Put this back real quick. Let's grab a pen from our other one, actually. Got some new pens that I would like to use today. Just open this up. I don't know which one to grab. Yeah, let's grab the one in the corner. Fuck it. We'll start at the very beginning. No random pens today. Alright. I haven't touched code in a couple days, so I'm definitely going to be a little on not remembering stuff. Oh well. Let me get the screen switch there. There we go. I can't hear him. Oh, it's muted. We can also just pause you. There we go. There we go. Hey Tishum, how you doing? That's good to hear. How is how I see. Do you like work from home or something? Because I don't think you'd be able to watch Twitch if you were in like a physical meeting. Uh, well, I'm gonna learn it all right. Mhm. So let's look at this. I imagine it's probably this one. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I forgot the name beetle soup. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. Oh, so it wasn't that one. Okay. It's kind of like a building. You have people on the inside doing things, but they don't care what's happening on the outside. And then if you're on the outside, you don't really care what's happening on the building. But if you need to interact, you can just walk in through the front door and interact through there. Or I guess it would literally just be like a PC. You have the parts working, but you just interact with it with a mouse and keyboard. He's got that dog in him. Hmm. I'm gonna write this down. Don't know how important this actually is. Probably not too important, but still would like to. Nice. How'd it go? Was it interesting? Well, I imagine if it was interesting, you probably wouldn't be here. Was it a good meeting? Method or message? Okay. Find type ability of class. And then what is that field or attribute? Attribute. I want to say, what do you work as? I don't think I ever asked you that. I know you work with code, but like, what specific part do you work with? Is it like backend server stuff, or I guess, well, I don't know. A bit of data in class. Thanks. Agent instance. Man, these pens feel so good. Ah, okay. Of class. We'll just name that. All right. Makes sense. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So, all right. Mm, 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 mm. Ooh. Okay. Oh, we'll learn that. So it would just be 2, 4. So I mean, it's just set to 0. So that would be 0, 0. Well, yeah, because it's using that. I imagine if it was like a different one with party, it would come out as 0, 0. But because it's just using and.party twice, so it's like a function, but each function is just stored separately. You can have one function, but with different variables coming out because they're running different, just like threads, I guess would be the way to describe it. I think I understand this already. Yeah. And then those actions are just self-contained. I imagine, I mean, they could probably be referenced using that variable, but like if you were to make another variable running that same object, it would have two different results because it's two different actions happening. Okay, hold on. I gotta get another drink. I'm just tired. I actually bought these just so I gotta stay awake. Got my drink. I'm ready. Okay. I want to write on that previous bit that we did, just so I have that. Reserved word. And then we'll just do like, I don't know. How did he have it set up? Fine. That's what it was. We'll just do a second one. Then we just have like, I don't know. Same as. There we go. All right. Okay. Okay. There was a C missing there. That bugs me so much. There is a C. Oh, motherfucker. Motherfucker. There. Okay. It wasn't missing a C. It was just extremely tiny. Look at that. What the fuck? Why is it so tiny? Oh my god. And I don't know, is that my monitor? That is. I thought maybe there was another dot like right here or something. I would have been like, what the fuck? It's so tiny. Okay. Why? Okay. I want to see. So, do, 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 do. Okay. That's okay. Uh, Hmm. Okay, so there's gonna be 5 outputs. Uh, so I imagine it's gonna be this one, just based off the way the answers are and the way this is structured. I don't like. I kind of understand this, but it isn't really clicking. But I also haven't watched the video, so but this one just makes the most sense. Uh, I am wondering. Because there is like self in the name. Self dot name is name. And you got self dot name constructed. So all right, let's watch it. Okay. Instructor. Okay. Hold on. So I want to read this real quick. Um, x equals 0. Itself. Self dot x equals self dot x plus 1. The party. I think I understand this, but it is a little it's a little weird. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's I guess that's exactly what I thought it was. Uh, that's yeah, like I mean, yeah, it just followed my line of thought. I was like, based on these just happen, like I said at the beginning and ends. I'm looking at this. Da, 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 da. So it would be uh, self.name constructed, which I think the only thing that's tripping me up is having like the self, right? Self.name equals nam, and then nam paired with like just one of these. That's just like fucking with me for some reason. But it would just my mind is broken. There was like I I like I look at a specific line and it's like, okay, this makes sense. But then like for some reason uh I just can't think of like how this line of code interacts with I don't know that line or whatever. And like I don't know what it might be my ADHD, honestly. God, I need to go back to a doctor and get some new medicine. But it's just my mind is just not one. It's refusing to like yeah. My mind is just like refusing to work on this for some reason. Let's see if I can just do this one bit at a time. So nothing. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Whatever. We know what it is though. It'll say um da, 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 da. Hold on a minute. Da, da, da. Oh yeah, because it's doing it up here. It would say blank is constructed, blank is constructed, and then it would have the numbers, right? If I'm reading that right. So it actually, yeah, it would still be this one. Yeah. Because yeah, this just does not make sense. And then I don't even know how like someone could get this. Like no matter how you piece it together, you just aren't getting this one. And then I think this one, it's similar. The only thing is that like the different numbers dynamically got, which is like the only thing because they're separate variables, and I think they're just relying on the fact that it says party afterwards to kind of trick people. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I can actually sort of think of like a way to represent this in Minecraft. Like you could say have like just a grass block that is a class, or not class, but like the different like things in the class. And so it's like you have ones that are made for each variable, Yeah. But then like I'm saying like, each variable could have its own grass block and if if say one variable added a block on top of a grass block, it would turn into a dirt block, while the other grass block for another variable would still be a grass block despite running the same functions, which I think in video game terms would be probably the closest you would get to describing it. Minecraft is surprisingly a really good representation of code. Like a visual representation. That is crazy. I can almost every single thing I have come across has been a really good representation of code. And with the newer stuff like the uh the Sculk catalysts and stuff, I think are actually a pretty all right representation of like the web stuff because you can have like different sound signal strengths that can be gotten and sent and stuff, which would be like ports, and then you could have them go to like specific sculk sensors using wool, which would be kind of like domains and all kinds of. It is interesting. Minecraft is it's so weird to think about because like you might go to um like a game like Terraria is also sandbox, but it's not really a good way to go off code. Terraria, yeah, Terraria has a lot like simpler mechanics, but it has so many simple mechanics that they interact complexly. Like, I mean, there's a fucking video of someone creating Bad Apple in Terraria. Actually, let me look that up. Um, Bad Apple Terraria. 7 years ago. That's crazy. We're gonna mute this. But yeah, it's like I think one of the few things is like the fact that you can have multiple colored wires that can cross over. It's interesting. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. It's pretty cool. He's just showing off the different things. All right, here we go. Oh, yep, there it is. I know, I saw that one. It's crazy. Look at that beautiful bad apple. It's crazy that you can do this in Terraria with just wires. I mean, I can imagine you would need a separate thing for every single frame. But like the sheer size. You also have to understand that like a Terraria world is always completely loaded in, which is why it takes so long to load into Terraria world. That it loads the entire world all at once, and although mobs can only spawn around you, other things can happen off screen on like the complete opposite side of a map. Like I think an example of this is if you have like a goblin army invading and you're on the left side and they're invading from the I think it's the east, which is the right side. If you teleport to the beach on the right side, you can actually kill a couple goblins as they're moving around because they automatically just I think spawn in uh when the message pops up and then like a couple minutes later you have the invasion. But like this is this is crazy. What kind of display is this? Oh, dang it. Get a good amount of white. No, that's not a good amount of white. Come on, switch back to black. This is like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 30 by 17 pixels. That's crazy. Yeah, okay, I'm getting distracted here. Let's go back to this. Oh, that makes sense now. Okay. That's literally just what I needed to understand that bit. My mind was like, okay. And then, yeah, self-name becomes that variable, or I guess parameter, not variable. And then, okay, yeah. That just literally cleared up everything for me. Okay, what I'm actually gonna do is, because I actually bought like multiple different colored pens, I'm gonna write this down in different colors so I can understand like what parts do what. Hey Freaky, how are you doing? Ah, dang it. Thank you for the sip. Where are my pens? What colors should I gotta use orange. Oh wait, orange is somewhere else. Alright, there's my orange one. We'll grab green. Do we grab? No, we'll grab regular green. We don't want to use the neon one yet. I think that one's the neon one, actually. We'll grab the dark green one. And I think we'll just grab like the bluish one. 3 very distinct colors. Alright. So we're writing a new page for this because it's quite a bit. I think we'll write in like normal black code and then specific parts we can do in different sections. So I think we'll have like black, blue. I want to say like orange, and then maybe just black again, and then whatever, we'll figure it out. Class. I'm glad I got these multicolored pens though, because that will make this so much easier to write down and understand later on. So I think I'll just have this be orange. 0. 0, and then you know what? We'll have this one be blue. Alright. In it to win it. I'll have that be green. Oh no, the blue and green look very similar. Okay. Let's grab a red and a purple. I needed a different color. We'll keep the like. Oh, you know what? I don't. I grabbed the teal one, not the blue one. And then whatever. We'll keep that one anyways. But we have distinct colors. We'll just rewrite this with the T, or we'll keep it like that. I doubt I'll ever notice that that's green anyway. They are very similar in color, surprisingly. Okay. Purple, sure. Self Let's see. Back to you. And then I think we'll do this. Did we use red at all? No. We haven't used red at all. We'll use red. Here we go. Self.name. Equals. Let's see. God, okay, I don't know why I'm unclicking these pens. Back to red. Okay. We have you. Wait, did I do? Oh, I forgot that. Okay. Oh, that's fine. I can add in the colons quite easily. Oh, I gotta remember well, I don't really gotta remember syntax, but it'd be pretty good to have, just familiarize myself with it, so I'm still not too familiar. Then we'll just go to red, because this is just code running. Okay. One, and then print. Name. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Writing this down and also just looking at the code is making it very easy to understand. Party count. I can't wait to get into JavaScript. Oh, that's gonna suck. I think I'm gonna learn JavaScript and HTML next, so that way I can actually utilize the domains. Because I've already gotten the domains. I don't think I told y'all I actually got. No, I think I did. I think I did say I got the domains. So I want to get like the website set up. I also realized, because I completely forgot about this, my dad has like an old server PC that he said I could originally use for Minecraft. I'll ask him about like website stuff and stuff. So, I mean, I'm not planning on letting people come to the website, so I think what I'll do for testing purposes is make it so I can remote into the server that my dad has. I'll probably buy a server rack at some point because I want to eventually put my stream PC, have a stream PC and then have a gaming PC, and then just literally have both those PCs in a server rack in their own rack chassis. And then I can just also throw in the server that my dad has into that really quickly and easily if I need it to. And then I can just have, like, I don't know, a shelf in the rack to hold my consoles. So I want to get the Wii U at some point, and I already have the Switch. Just have those at, like, the top or something. But yeah. And then if I can use this server PC, I can, you know, write web code and test it and stuff on a separate PC, so that way I can kind of get that, like, you know, online experience. Because I imagine doing it on your own PC versus accessing it from a secondary point is going to be different, even if only slightly. I know it's definitely going to be slightly different because, like, trying to get it so my friend could remote into the PC that's running our Minecraft server right now was a pain in the ass. I think the thing that was stopping it was I shit you not. I when I did the port forwarding for it, I accidentally typed the wrong number for the port. I think that was it. Like we went through like all kinds of random solutions. I disabled the firewall and then re-enabled it because, you know, safety. Uh, because it didn't work when we disabled it. Uh, and then, you know, like just a whole bunch of stuff. Figured out it was just the port number. And then when we switched Wi-Fi's again, I think it was like some command shell prompt thing that I guess I had run before without realizing. Because like we got the port numbers right, and then he still couldn't join, and I think it was just some command shell prompt that I ran that I honestly still don't remember. I guess because I remember I ran it twice, like once for the first time, and then I ran it a second time when we switched Wi-Fi's or providers, or ISPs, yeah, ISPs, and it worked after we ran it when on the second one because we had the correct ports, and it's so weird. So many different variables, and so just having that second PC. Yeah, I know port. I mean, you need to port like, well, you you need to port forward if you're going to run a Minecraft server. Like, it just does not work. It'll reject any PCs that try and connect if it doesn't have a port forward. It's super simple too. Like, it's genuinely extremely simple. It's honestly like compared to setting up the stuff is super easy. Like if I go to Namecheap, because this is where my domains are. I should already be logged in, so I should just be able to domain. Nope, not that one. Dashboard, there it is. Really? But yeah, domain list. This is the one for the server. And it was a pain in the ass because I actually had to go in and do the different records and stuff. But yeah. It just points towards the server PC that I have running it. Sadly, the server I don't even think is working right now because Mojang fucked everything up in their most recent update. So, well, I think it's like we're running a basic vanilla server, but like all the features and stuff he had broke because it's Bedrock, and Bedrock servers just have like zero support at all unless you're using their different like not plugins, what's it called, like different server kinds, because you know there's the base version that's provided by Mojang, which just lets you set up a basic server with surprisingly really good anti-cheat, if I remember correctly, because with even without Grizz's anti-cheat, I'd gotten a hack thing from him specifically, and tried it on the server just before he had implemented like super tight anti-cheat, and the base version of the server caught a lot of stuff. It was actually kind of insane. Like even with admin privileges and stuff, it was still like fly didn't work. You would take damage if you tried flying. Jesus worked, but it was super loud, and I think like there was some weird interaction where you just could not have it enabled. It was interesting. You know, there's all kinds of interesting things for hacks. But yeah. Right, back to writing. Don't get distracted. Self.x. And then we can just have these. This basic code equals. Da, 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 30 animal. And then we can actually have that be different color. Oh my god. Sally. Oh, wrong color. Constant switching of pens. And then S dot, and then we'll switch colors again just to show that it's calling that part party. Okay. J equals. Anal. Back again to it. Jim. And then just J dot party. And then S dot party again. God, the amount of pen switching. Man, if I were to ever like code out somewhere and I only had a notebook, the amount of pens I would need in order to understand my own shit would be insane. Because like I'm using 5 different pens right now, and like this is just me reconstructing this small little bit. I can't imagine. I would need like 10 pens on me constantly. It's just hilarious to think about. Okay. And then it'll just, construct whatever. Or I guess it would be certainly constructed. Be constructed, and then so party count 1. And then constructed. And then Jim party count 1. And then Sally party count 1. Or 2, not 1. There we go. All right. Now we can on button press these pens. I don't know what you call that. Okay. By the way, I know you said you did like try doing port forwarding. Well, did you ever figure out what it was that wasn't working for you, or is that just like some unknown thing that you never figured out? I'm only getting back to this message because like I think how many solutions did I try on the internet? I think I found like 4 or 5 different ones last week. Okay. Was it for like the same thing on Minecraft server? And then I would also like to ask, was it like a public or private Minecraft server? Because those could be very different things. Okay. Private. So I imagine it was you weren't using a domain probably, although domains are so cheap. If you just grab like a quick one or something. But if it was private and you were trying to like use an IP, I know there's some internet ISPs will have a firewall. Yeah, I know some ISPs will have like a firewall on the router, and I think you actually have to like it's allow something on that specifically sometimes. I think it's what we had to do for our first router before we switched our ISP to Google, And then Google, we didn't have to do the firewall thing. Because I think we were using Spectrum before. That could be one of the problems. Ah, okay. On the PC or in the like the router, because like those are actually like two different things, if I remember correctly. It's been a hot minute. Like, when did we switch? Both. Okay. And then I know port forwarding works. Da, 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 da. Did you have the I know this might be a long shot, but did you have the IP on the PC you're using set to stay the same? Because I know like if you were to this was another issue we ran into early on, was the IP actually changing when it like disconnected and reconnected to the internet sometimes. So I had to physically go in and just make sure the IP never changed. So that way when the port forwarded to that IP address or that PC, I guess, it would just like, not have to like it would just always be there, I guess. I think I actually have that on my PC where it's set to be a specific thing. Let me see. Da, 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 da. Journal ID. I don't think that's that. It's like in here somewhere. I'm actually, just in case, I'm gonna bring this over here. I don't want to dox myself. I mean, I've probably already doxed myself like 5 times. um. Da, 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 da. Is it in system? It might be in system. Da, 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 da. About. I think that's what it was. 23H2. I think that's the version that actually increases performance for Ryzen processors. I'll have to look that up because I don't remember what that was. I don't think it was here, but I mean, it's just device specifications. But like, I had the name, I don't think that changed at all. Where is it? I know. I don't think it's in personalization. By chance. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. I'm going back into here. So I don't think it's in here. No. I just literally looked at that. I don't know. I no, that's not it. Da, 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 da. Nope. Could it be in here by chance? Maybe it is. Fight after properties. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be it, right? Yeah, no, that wasn't it. Rank connection properties. Oh, thank you for just telling me. Maybe it might it's somewhere. It's like some toggle. It's like some button you just click. I don't remember, but yeah. I know that can be an issue. I'm trying to think of like what all the issues I went through when I first set it up were. I'm sure when I eventually make a server PC, because I move the server PC, I'll probably have to reset it up anyways. So if you don't ever find a solution, chances are I'll find the solution again. There's like so many points of failure when it comes to setting up a Minecraft server. It's insane. It's so much more complicated. And if I remember correctly, Java and Bedrock are, I don't think in terms of like PC and router settings that different. But in like terms of file things, I think it's like slightly different on Bedrock than it is Java, just because Java you can allocate so many gigabytes of RAM and various things. I think we actually had an issue on Bedrock servers where it was like some timer thing. I can't remember what it was, and setting it to like some I can't remember what it was, something disabled it, and that like literally cut the lag we had on the server in half, which is hilarious. It was crazy. There's all kinds of weird little things. You know what? We're going 1.5. Mm-hmm. 80% of the way. Woo! Let's go. We only have so many modules left, and then we are done with Python. So we will see. What do you mean noise? Oh, noise, as in nice. The text to speech said noise, like Noise. That was so weird. That text to speech can be really weird sometimes. I wonder. I'll probably look at it. There's probably ways to say certain things, certain ways. Actually, I think it's just this one. It just feels right. It just feels right. My gut is saying this one's right. I'm probably wrong, but it feels right. I'm not gonna. Oh, whoops. I'm not gonna lie. It's just a constructed instance of a class. Kind of feels like a similar wording of this in a different way, but I'm guessing it's wrong because of literally just instance. Uh, like it's not an instance. It's just like a new part of the class by, adding on to the old class. And then I'm guessing this one is wrong. Like it's right, but it's wrong in the sense that it doesn't create the new class when it's extended, or extends it and then makes a new class. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That makes so much sense. All right, that's the end of it. Let's go to the next. It's a 7 minute 38. I might actually two times this and listen to it rather than going through the whole thing. So I feel like this one is probably just gonna be kind of repeating the same thing over because literally just reuse an existing class, have all the capabilities while adding our own little stuff. I feel like that just describes inheritance. And then just learning how to do that, it'll be a small little part. Yeah. I've been listening to a lot of stuff on 1.5 recently, so I've gotten kind of used to that. And then 2x is like, I have to pay attention to it. I can't just have it in the background, but I can listen to 2x. So, uh, class inheritance. Just reuse a class. Oh, that's an S. Yeah. 1x is when you're feeling lazy. 1.5 for when you want to get through a video while having it in the background, but like you're listening. And then 2x is when you want to actually pay attention. Reuse a class. Keeping, I want to say its properties rather than its capabilities. And your own spin to it. Come on. Own spin to it. Stop it. The ink is just not coming out. There we go. All right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, maybe 2x is a little too much for me to just like keep up with all the explaining. That's better. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Just looking at this kind of makes me understand how that works better. I'm gonna write those down real quick. Like I'm not gonna write these big parts. I'm just gonna write class party animal, then class football fan, parentheses party animal, and then I'll write this part because I think that'll just help me understand better than having all this stuff underneath. That's just jargon for stuff. All right. Class party animal, colon, whatever, wiggly line for code, then class football fan. Fan in parentheses party animal. God, that is such a big word. Code is gonna be a pain in the ass because I write in cursive, so I write this whole word in one go, and writing long things without having to move or without moving my hand is such a pain in the ass. Okay, and then we'll just have those parts. So it's like S equals party animal. Animal Sally and start party. And then you can just do J equals football fan. And June. Oh, come on. My pen is acting up. It does not want to work. Stab it. Right. God damn it. Oh my god. I don't know if it's like the angle or something, but it is working perfectly fine until literally just a moment ago. J dot RT and then J dot touchdown. There we go. All right. Okay. I got put. Hold on. So he says that that would be two, but like it only ever calls party once. And so it, I feel like yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah, no. It's just me opening up my second Red Bull. Because I learned of my ADHD. I drink normally I would drink one energy drink, and that didn't really do much for me. So whenever I actually want to wake myself up, I will drink just two, and then I'll leave it because two is generally enough to actually wake me up. Uh, because I shit you not, beforehand, before I knew this, um, I would drink one, and then like maybe an hour after I drank the one energy drink, because I wouldn't drink another one, I would actually get really tired. Like, uh, it was something that's like, okay, if I'm not about to go to bed or I just need to stay awake for like, an hour, I'll drink it. But uh, other than that, yeah, yeah. Wait, what do you mean too? Can you explain? Because I am not understanding that. Because it's set to zero, right? And so it would do this. Does it? Uh, oh, okay. I didn't see that. That makes sense. Okay. That makes much more sense. Yeah, I didn't even see that. He even has a line. He clearly pointed that out. I'm just stupid. That 2x killed me. Oh my god. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm not stupid, but I just kind of missed that. All right. Okay, you know what? Whoops. Yeah. That just makes sense. Okay. 82, let's go. We only have 18% more to go. I think we'll just do this one and then we will be done. Well, what is not a primary data structure in a database? Um, 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 um. I want to say row. I think it's row, right? It's either row or column if I remember correctly. So I think it's like, and I mean, obviously, uh, index is one, and I think table is one, right? Unless it's is table one? Ah, whatever. We'll learn because we're learning something new. We're gonna do 1.25. 15 minutes. Wait a minute, I gotta pause and come back. SQLite. Oh, hold on. Let's go to the download page. Thank you. Oh, that isn't it. Okay. Um, I feel like yeah, I'm choosing the right one. I feel like. Oh, oh, two different domains. I'm guessing if I go to download now, I feel like. Hold on. SQLitebrowser.org. That is the same one, right? Yeah, it is. That's weird. It's a different thing, I guess. Do whatever. Uh, just do this, I guess. Oh no, that's not it. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I will. Ah, yes, 32-bit. Okay. Oh, you know what I want to do? I just realized I wanna. I might do some Choo Choo Charles. I was looking at like the speedruns and stuff again because it's been a while, and so uh, I go to the thing. I did some speedrunning, not for like glitchless. It was in the category extensions. I remember doing the not derailed cardio. There's only 4 people still. It's been a year. It's been a lot. It's almost been 2 years, I think. I think it's coming up on 2 years. But I think if I remember correctly, I saw this and I was like, I can definitely get that below uh 24 with some different routing. I can't remember the route I took. And then if I remember correctly, if I just got some good RNG, I could probably get it under 22. But then the problem becomes the fact that these guys are using an older version, which allows you to do a skip, which just saves time. It just saves time. I might try and just improve my time. 'Cause I know I can definitely get under 24. 2440. I can definitely get that. I don't know about this. We'll see. I just gotta reroute. We'll see. I'm fourth place. Woo. Anyways, let's go and downloads. All right. Sure. Um. Oh, oh, I'm done. Okay. Desktop and program menu. Oh, okay. We'll do program menu and desktop. Sure. I might, you know what, I'm gonna change this to, program files, that's not it. Up one more. Oh, okay. We'll go to E. There we go. Next. Install. So now if I go to E, it's done nothing. Yes. Finish. Haha, nice. I haven't done anything in E. E is empty. F is quite full. C is getting pretty close to full. I think I did uninstall some stuff recently. It was at like 400 gigabytes left. So at some point I'll probably have to get like a, probably not a NAS, but what was it, like a DAS if I remember correctly? It's been a while. Set up so that way I can just have a bunch of storage in one spot. Alright, anyways, back to the video. We'll close this. Okay. All right. Oh, that makes sense. And it's just slow. Well, efficient for the time, I'm guessing. So, we saved 3 minutes. I think he's got them backwards. If I remember correctly, columns are the up and down part of a table, and rows are the side to side. I'm gonna double check this. But I'm pretty sure he has them backwards. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he just has them backwards. Yeah. He said rows and then columns pointing to this. Okay. 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 While I was doing that, I'm actually gonna do I? Oh, it's over there. Um, yeah. Just doing stuff in the background here. So, wrong way. Okay. Where did you get stuck? There. Things. Hmm. I've heard of Oracle. Hmm. I don't think I uninstalled this, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. No. Okay, I thought there would have been different, but I guess not. Oh, you know what? Hold on. So, awesome. Thank you. Is it on? Hold on. Oh, no, it's definitely detecting it. Sorry, I'm just like, there's this, and it's like, I swear there's a way to just move the mouse. For some reason the mouse isn't registering though. Uh, yeah, there's a right click, middle click, but like it's just not moving the mouse for some reason. Um, use mouse mode. It did nothing. What the fuck? Oh, no, no, that didn't. Come on. Oh, I know it's not that, is it? No. S640W. Yeah, 640W. I don't remember. I look at it on Amazon. Okay, yeah, it's just a basic USB-C cable. There's no other plug, so it's just a simple USB-C. You know, I would like for it to be on, but it just does not seem to be turning on. Well, it's on, but like it's not like doing that. Like if I go to here, you can see pressure's there, but the pen isn't being detected. Like the actual pen itself isn't being detected. But if I press against it with my finger, so it is being detected. I can right and left middle click. Like you can see in the bottom of the screen, right click, middle click. Oh, thank you game or thing. But it's not moving it. Work area. Oh. Well, no, that should be right. Advanced settings. Da, 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 da. All monitor. Close. That did nothing. Okay. Settings. No, that's just the same thing. Okay. Display number, it's on 2. Okay. Why do you do this? Diagnostic tool. Right. Okay, yeah, it detects where the mouse is. You can see X and Y changing as I move the mouse around. And pressures. Why isn't this working? Maybe it just needs like an updated version or something. Driver. Yes, driver instruction manual. August 7th. Oh, it's a pretty recent driver, huh? Thank you for having as is it. Extract you. Okay. Yes, we might want to close this. Okay, it just all exit for us then. Oh, okay. Okay, yep. Stall. Hopefully this fixes it. Because I kind of want to use this as like moving around, seeing how accurate I can be with this. I also want to try and get a pen mouse at some point. See how that works. Although I do use a lot of the buttons on my mouse. We'll do that later. Okay, let's see. Desktop shortcut keys. I don't know. These are 4. I have more than 4 buttons. Oh, they're just okay. They're just something I can have on there and click if I needed it. That's actually pretty neat. Shortcut keys, work area. So now, yes, the mouse is actually moving, but it's stuck to a specific one. We'll set monitor to, right? Close stylus, so we have it in that. If we go into mouse mode, does that just make it so I can move it? It does. It should make it so I can move the mouse around, so I can move it up, down, left, right. But if I lift my mouse off and put it in a different spot, it stays in that area and I can move it. So it's, in theory, I'm going to turn off this mouse. If I just have this here instead of my actual mouse, I can move around in a video game while using this and be more accurate. But I think putting it on the thing actually left clicks. So we want to change that. So if I go to, no, we want, and we can't change that. We can have this be our left click though. Okay. Right click, okay. That's fine. Okay. So that works. All right, let's, oops. That's not what I wanted. We can close this since we don't need that. Oops. What is that? Mix it up. Why is that still there? So, I right clicked. I am right clicking. I don't know why that didn't work before. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, you know what? I might actually have to turn the sensitivity up a little bit. Because, oh, okay, that's a little too fast. So now, yeah. Okay, well, Maybe just only slightly faster. Okay. So we go to U, and then I don't think what else needs an update. Okay, I can't do this. I'll have to practice this off stream. I actually do kind of want this though. I like the idea of using a pen tablet for that instead. Why? Okay, my mouse is still on. It's just turn off. The light doesn't show when it's plugged in. There we go. Good to know. Okay. Ooh, nice. Yep, I'm not doing Nightmare though. So I want to open XSplit real quick. So we're gonna turn this down first. That did nothing. What the fuck is this? Why? It just isn't applying. Hold on. Yeah. Why? I can't change this? Little windowed. There's no apply setting, which kind of sucks. Oh, we're going full screen. We just broke everything. FPS, limit to 140. We want the highest one. Brightness. Oh, nice, they have 2.0, nice. Why is it so loud? Why can't I turn this down? Oh, it was sound effects. So that works, but like, why does the master volume not work? It just doesn't work. Why? Okay. We'll have it a little louder for Charles. Controls. Input mappings. Interact action. Inventory. There's an inventory? Oh yeah, I guess you don't really use it that often. I don't think E is used much, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Lean isn't really used. Sprint, space. We'll set that as G because I changed that button. WASD, escape, map, right click. Right. Open map is, nope, not that button. Not that button. This one. There we go. I think, nope, that's also G. Okay. Inventory, we'll have that as F. And I think that's all we need. Okay. 560 by 1440. We love that. That looks so nice. That actually looks really nice. Okay. We'll do windowed full screen. That shouldn't break too much. Is it picking it up? There we go. Okay. I thank you for that window. I'm gonna open up Live Split, and then we are gonna actually go to the bathroom real quick before we start. So yeah, there's Live Split always showing up on top. So we can move this off screen, and I'm pretty sure I have a spot for this in the normal horizontal. Live Split. Yeah, there it is. Awesome. I'm also gonna move my VTuber avatar to the right because I feel like he's kind of close. Okay. There we go. All right, I will be back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. You can enjoy the music. Yeah. Alright, I am back. Alright, let's go ahead and, let's see if I remember this right. So live split should automatically split when we get started. It should automatically like start once we get into the thing. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. FOV. Okay. Display. We'll go back to the 130 we had it at. Oh, it's so much better. Okay.
We've been planning his demise for some time now and have nearly everything in order. Just a few people to...
While it's running, I'm gonna go ahead and or put nope, not that. I want the group. There we go.
The island where
Alright.
miners dig their own graves. Stay close. Charles isn't the only thing to fear around here. There's one of the... If we stay...
Alright. If I remember correctly, you can just go up this. Yeah. And then normally you can skip it so you can just go through the barn doors. But we don't do that here. We actually grab the keys. Okay.
Good on you! Looks like you found it. Open up that door and lead the way. We can... Are you ready?
Okay, so if I open up the map, nope, not that. This button.
For you, Charles.
I have to go like
It's him.
over
It's
here.
him.
Whoops.
Get to the gun. Light him up. Light him up.
But
Careful.
oh,
Don't let
whoops.
the gun overheat. He's not taking enough damage.
It's like somewhere over here. Yeah, it should be. I don't know why it stopped. Whatever. We'll figure it out. It's not like I'm trying to do an official run. I'm just trying to remember everything. I don't know when it stopped. Okay, it wasn't that button. I don't know. But if I remember, specifically these two trees were like a direction you went in. There's like a canyon you're going down into. Remember, there's some routing you can do to make this better. You just go up past these trees. And so, yep, here's the canyon. You, I think, go down on the left side. Ow! Where's my health is down there? Okay. Yeah. I hate how long it takes for these cultists to actually just get off your ass. That's like one of the few things I remember is they just chase you for forever. Like, yeah.
That's now take.
So I remember, yeah, we take some damage, that's fine. And then this one, if I remember correctly, is all about luck. So, if I open up my map again. Okay, we go to here. I think where we want to go is not up there. I'm trying to think. It's like somewhere, I think it might be this. Or yeah, Yeah. That's right. We gotta go to like here. Okay. So if I remember this correctly, we come down here and we grab these notes. I want to grab this one. And then I think this one, right? Come on. And then he should be like right here, yeah. Normally, if you get lucky, it'll teleport you like towards that side and you'll be a little closer. So like, you can see I'm over here, but you come in through here, you grab the paper like right here, and sometimes it'll teleport you to like up here. It was just a time-saving measure. Let's go ahead and get there, because we're not using the train, so we gotta do this without getting spotted by Charles. If we get spotted by Charles, we're basically dead. But if I remember correctly, it's like you need a certain amount of scrap in order to do this. So you gotta get a lot of it. So I'm looking for scrap right now. Okay. I swear I saw scrap over there. Okay, whatever. But yeah, we gotta go down to the middle here. Ow. And I know there's like a save thing you can do in order to save time here. Ow. And then it's like right here. Nope, I think it's a little farther back. Or no, you can get a certain distance close without taking damage, or without dying from the damage. That's what you want to do. So then we come over this way. And if I remember correctly, we just come over to here. Yeah. So yeah, we want to go to this house. And I think pick up scrap along the way. So normally, I think I would come out, yeah, I would come out, follow this path, because there's scrap you can get. And then grab this. Grab this. Grab this. Then if I remember correctly, we don't want to grab that. If I remember, like that's something you wouldn't do. I'm just trying to remember. So I think you can grab that scrap if you're quick. And then this is where you want to restart. And if I remember correctly, you want to go to the right side. So, yep, thank you. Because, you know, you would have gone over there, gotten all that. Then you gotta go down here and get this. I think it's technically faster to go this way. But we're gonna go here, because this was the route I took before. So, we exit the train and just start walking. And just following the rail slightly. Oh, that looked like scrap. Okay. And then if we're lucky, we'll get like a box full of scrap along the rails. Right, you can jump the fence and grab those along the path. I think there's a second piece of scrap there somewhere. But, for it. Our timer is so off. Oh well. We'll just clear the times. So if I remember, we just hug the right side. That's the direction we want to go. And if I remember, we can actually just follow this like straight off the rail. Right? Yeah. So we just go like this. And you gotta be careful on these slopes, because, well, that, but also there's like parts that are just hard to climb up, if I remember. Let's see. Okay. I haven't missed it, have I? No. I need to aim slightly to the left. Yeah, there's the rail. Okay. I forget what all you have to do for scrap along this. I'll have to watch another, I'll actually have to rewatch my speedrun. I think you can go through here and grab some scrap along the way. But if I remember correctly, we'll go grab her stuff. Oh, come on.
The months we believe disperse unfortunate ears.
Bro, there we go. So then, if I remember correctly, we just go in this direction. And head to the mine, wherever that's at. I think we actually just hug this. Right? No, we're way off. We're way off already. We gotta head to the right slightly. Okay. See if I remember this. So we go right. And it's this next... Oh, it's this one. I hate this one. Don't remember why I hated that one. Oh, no, it's not that one. There's another one that I hated. Okay, so... It didn't split. Wonderful. So at this point, we would go... I'm trying to think. I think we're supposed to die, if I remember correctly. We're supposed to lure him out to kill us. And then we head back to the thing. So let's go do that. Or we'll just die to him since we walked outside. Because you go outside to save. Once you get outside those bars, it auto-saves. Okay. So we can just die to him real quick.
Shouldn't be here.
Here you go. Buddy. There we go. Okay. So let me go this way. And so this one we can skip some of the rail as well. Because we can just actually just go down here, if I remember correctly. Just go down here, being careful where you're walking. And I don't know about this bridge. I think we actually have to cross it. But like going down that valley I think does save some time. There might be, you know, there might be ways to get down from, or get up from down here. But I think it was just not worth it because you were going so far down. Maybe he updated the I swear this was a lot harder to get up before. I think he updated it to where it's easier to walk up those. I swear it was a lot harder then. Like, this is a lot easier than I remember. Ow. This point in time, we get back to the rail. And I think we just hug it until we get to our destination. I think, yeah, you want to go to the left here. And grab these pieces. I'm surprised Charles hasn't come yet. He's gonna spawn now that I've said that. Did I overshoot? Oh no, I did not. I'm way under. Because if I remember quickly, I think it's the red people we gotta get to. I didn't look at the map for very long. I'm just trying to refresh myself. It's a lot of running. So we take this path, if I remember correctly. I think this is just a way to get more scrap. Because, like, we just don't have enough on this version. And you can grab these ones. Then you can come up behind, like so. Ow. I did not mean to do that. And I don't think it was you, was it? No. We wanted to go up here. And I think around this point is generally when Charles will spawn in. But you can go up here. And then you can actually jump down. If you do the jump right, you can jump down there without taking damage. I don't think the damage actually matters too much, because you're going to heal anyways. Okay. Yeah, there's Charles. So we heard him over there. Yep. Grab you. If I remember correctly, you can go this way. Yeah, just get an extra piece of scrap. And then if you can do this jump right. Thank you, game. Okay, real quick. So, yeah, those are the things. We head up to there. I feel like I'm missing someone. So it's the blue guys we need to talk to, right? Did we talk to them all already? We only got one mine. Got that. And what? Unmet. Oh no. I'm missing one. Okay, hold on. So it's the blue ones you need, not the red. I don't see Charles anywhere. He must be going counterclockwise. Because I haven't seen him yet. So it's not this one. I know that. Just down this way. Oh, that's why I go this way. There's an NPC over here. Where are they? Rock. Ah, okay. So now, that should, yeah, they gave me the keys to the other prison right there. So we can mark that. So then we'll go to this one. And then we'll come out near that one if I remember correctly. We can go back this way. I haven't heard him at all. Which is very pressing. So we're gonna go back over to here because I remember I want to try and get my bearings again. So we come out over here, and I think it's just like at this angle, right? Slightly to the left, that's fine. Love the leaning. I don't hear him at all. If I remember correctly, you can just... Nice, we didn't grab his attention. And this is the one where... Fuck. Generally, you just run in. But... You... Oh,
Shouldn't be here.
okay. We don't want to reset this. He's to the left somewhere. Because you come out this side, grab the scrap, and you just follow the trail. Okay. He's still following. This is how far the freaking NPCs will chase you. Shit, okay. Oh, he's coming this way. Fuck. Dude, fuck off. Fuck me. Please don't see me.
Fucking hear you screaming out here.
Okay, he's over there. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Shit, we're dead. Oh. Oh, the music's off, so he saw me. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah. Okay. Damn. We'll have to turn the music on so we know when he sees me. Audio. Let's have it at like 5. Damn. That's not sick. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Yes. We're gonna watch our own speedrun. And there's another, if I remember correctly, there's another speedrun that we actually want to watch. So speedrun. Watch this one. I'll just mute it. Oh, I was like, wait, hold on. Confusing myself here. Alright, I'll have it as 2x. Yeah, got this. Oh, okay, come on. Yeah, this was before I figured out the fog setting. I remember there's like a setting that you have to turn off that just does not make sense and it completely disables fog, which is super weird. So yeah, talk to him. And if I remember correctly, you press, yeah, right there, go out there, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, 5 on the 5th hit is when you go out, okay. So you would go out here. So yeah, you go into the canyon. Grab scrap, 2 scrap. So yeah, jump out. I don't know why I didn't just take the damage there. So yeah, you can see 640 right now, 630. I think that goes down to like 400 when you do this. So you grab the first note, go over this hill, grab the scrap, grab the second note, and then you just, yeah, run into him. And you can see that drops down to 560. I think I got an unlucky spawn. I think that's what that was. So I think, yeah, we grab him again. 430, that's a lot. So yeah, you can get like 400 on this, which is like the one you want. I think you can get slightly closer, but it's just RNG dependent. At this point, you're just going directly to the X. There's some scrap here, right? One. Come on. I know there's a second piece. Do we just... Okay, we take the right and we grab that one. Grab that with dynamite. Grab that one. Okay. Grab that, go to the tree, and then come back. So we just stand... Okay, we just stand at that line. Got it. You can see my health is like barely full. Oh no, you can't actually see it. Let me minimize it. My health was like it was like right there when I exploded the door. Which is why, like, you gotta be careful doing that. Okay, grab one there. Grab that, talk. Then you jump off. And I remember if you don't run on that, you can, get into. Okay, how many was that? Hold on. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, hold on. I gotta... normal. Actually, we'll do... Real quick, pause this. We'll do the playback speed at like 0.75. Okay. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So 5, 3, and 3. I think is what I had. Okay. I'm just doing this so I can go forward. So we go across the first bridge. And then we just keep following that line. Okay, that's what that was. Across the second one. Just keep following the rails. The foliage is such a big problem. It's so annoying. Yeah, and then we jump off the track to grab some scrap. I think I missed it there. There's some there I could grab. Okay. Why did I flip that? I think I did that just for fun, if I remember. That was me just doing it because I wanted to. And then, finding that box is always huge. So we talked to him, grab the scrap, and we went to the right, really. I think I optimized that later on to go to the left so I can get more scrap. Because in later versions, you need more scrap to fight Charles. Because it's just not enough. I mean, it's barely enough, but you gotta practice it. And you don't get the scrap back if you die. I don't know why I don't just jump off. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot that one. See, like, a lot of people in the cardio will actually go back down the stairs and through that doorway. Which, if you're saving seconds, it will actually save you seconds if you can get the jump right. And then if you can do this without opening the map after the first time, because you place the thing at it and then you just go to the mines by memory. You don't have to deal with the map animations, which saves time because those take quite a while. Okay. So I think what I was doing was actually because like you go this way and then you go for the other mine, which is actually a lot farther than if you went to the mine, went to the left, or I mean like what I did before, where you go to the right, then go to the mine, and then you die, then you go to the left and go through the two mines. Singing that old song. So I think, yeah, there's Charles there spawning. I think you could like barely see him there. So I was just trying to get through without him seeing me. Or maybe he was somewhere else. But like the hardest part is just having him not see you sometimes. So we're down into the third mine, the one that I would generally do last, if I remember correctly. And I actually took the time to evade that guard because, or not evade, but like try and get him on my trail a little slower just because it's a little annoying having him there. Grab the red one. Get out. Oh. That was interesting. So I went middle, left, and then right. Whereas I think the optimized route is going middle, right, then left. Man, getting those boxes is so RNG. I can't believe I didn't get any. Okay. So I think we can skip ahead a little bit here. Why does this always come up? Get off my screen. Does it come back up for pause? No. Okay. So yeah, go across the bridge, follow right side. There's somewhere where we deviate from this rail. I can't remember where it's at. Or maybe not, because we do have to go to the house. Or I think it's like a small section that we can split. Split off of it. Somewhere like there, I think. No, not there. Yeah, I was grabbing that scrap. I think I was doing this mission because specifically there was like you just need scrap. And this is like one of the fastest ones you can do to get scrap. So I did have to do that mission. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. And you can skip talk or going up there by just clicking over through the thing. So I followed that path. Okay. That path to get more scrap. Because like I said, I was doing this to get scrap. Okay. We'll also watch the top guy, because I know there's some stuff you can do. So I think I had his attention. Yeah, he's following me there. You just want to make sure the cultist is following you, because surprisingly enough, sometimes they just don't. So we get out, and then we come back in and let him kill us. I was unlucky, because normally you can get it 2 shots. And so then we just go to the spawn area, if I remember correctly. Just one. Okay, so it's 5, 4, and 3. But I don't think we have enough to do that fourth one without having to do other stuff. Oh, you know, that's why I was getting scrapped, because in later versions it's harder to kill Charles, so you want to upgrade rather than just keeping scrap to heal, because like it's like about the same amount of scrap I think to heal, but you need stronger stuff because otherwise Charles just wrecks you. And I remember that was just a bitch because there's like a path you can go to knock at the cultists on your ass. So you press the go button, switch to that, and then you just start going. And you want to be really careful with the rockets because you gotta hit all your shots without doing damage to yourself. Like if he's too close and you shoot him, it will do damage to your train as well. Hey Lynn, I'm re-going over my old speedrun of Choo Choo Charles because I do not remember it. So if I remember correctly, there's a second phase. Or maybe I think this is the last. No, there's the last phase. Okay. We're almost done with it though. Yeah, and then there's the cutscene. And it basically just ends when the cutscene starts. What was my time? So on my thing, I don't know why I said 27:35, really? That's interesting. I mean, yeah, 27:15 though was without with LRT. Okay. And then let's look at the first place. That's not what I wanted. Foxy Dits. I know there's some things you can do. Cardio. Okay. Go 2x. So I think he just does like the skip that you can do. Bum, 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 ba-dum. So we can, I'm gonna real quick just do this so I can skip ahead. So yeah, you do that and it just removes the doors, which is a little annoying. That, like, it's on an older version, which sucks. The tutorial glitch makes him non-existent? Really? Okay, so he skips that. I think that's what he means by that, is he just exits and then reloads it. Because if I, hold on, if I, why can't I just go back? So, what? Why did you go to full screen? So he does that, marks it, you know, he sees Charles, yeah, he just saves and quits, okay. And that, I know, removes Charles and lets you, I guess, probably have Charles not appear at all. How are you doing, Brachiosaurus? Okay. See, he's leaving. Oh, he doesn't have the render distance for the trees. I think those are the two trees for the landmarks. So he goes to the right, over to this hill. Yeah, okay. He skips the scrap there. Well, it's on the older version. You don't really need to grab scrap as much. You kind of just go. Nice. Yeah, we were learning Python earlier today, and now we're going to speed run some tutorials. I'm doing good. At the moment for coding, I think we were just learning, I can't remember what it was now. Just learning classes, that's what it was. Classes and data sets, yeah, objects. What was this teleport? Wait, what? Hold on. Why can't I don't understand this. I didn't click off of it. But I just couldn't. Hold on, what? So it goes to here. Grabs that. And this runs in. Huh? Did he save and quit? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Playback speed. 0.5. What? About missing something. So he gets hit, right? Going forward frame by frame here. So he's still moving. Right about now, he should hit the black screen. Or not. Also, hey, thank you for the follow, Bran. So he's at 595, so that was an unlucky teleport. Did he exit without saving? Because that is a very unlucky teleport. At that point, I would have just reset, because that's a very easy point to get to. He's just like... It's not even a quit, it's just literally a frame of black that comes down instantly. Also, I'm not going forward. I was literally just pressing the arrow keys. Why won't you work? Look at this. It's not going back now. It's so annoying. Okay, where was it? Come on. Where was the black screen? Not a black screen. Okay, it's a little bit forward. Like there, maybe? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong key. Like, literally a single frame. It's literally a single frame, like... What? How would you even do that? Timer is still going. 28, and then it stops. Because he's in the menu now. I just don't understand how it did that. Like, that black screen is just weird. So obviously you just hit continue. And there's autosave in the game if I remember correctly. So would it just put him back to before the teleport? I don't think so. I was gonna say this is taking a long time, but I'm in 0.5 speed. Okay. He's back at the grab. Okay. Yeah, I just don't really use that. I just use the period keys. Although I definitely probably should have there. So now he's at like a 300 teleport rate if I go back. It's like somewhere over here. 340 is what it looks like, which is pretty good. Okay, well, let's go back to 2 times. Yeah. So it wasn't 400 was a good teleport. 340 was. That one I think takes some insane RNG though. Because it's like it's specific spots you get teleported to. Just ignores that scrap. Well, it's also the older version. Right, you can skip that by saving and loading, and that saves load time. That's one of the tricks that I was like, I didn't know about. Because I remember watching this at some point. Right, he does it. And because of that, you can go down further without... Because you don't take damage if you load save the explosion. Then you just take the path, grab some... No, he doesn't grab the scrap. Okay. I would have done that. Interesting. There's some scrap that he just doesn't grab. But yeah. Oh, you can jump out like that to die. Okay. That definitely will save time. That will actually save several seconds. Mm-hmm. Okay, so he's just going through. I just want to go forward. So which side did he go to? He went to the right side. So hold on. I'm trying to think. Where did he split off? Where did he split off? Hold on. So I wasn't paying attention. He goes off and he splits off there. Okay. He literally splits off the moment he gets off the train. I thought he followed the rail. I didn't follow the rail. Or I followed the rail, so that probably lost him. Interesting. That probably does save time. Actually, probably like minutes there. Just because he's taking like the most direct path. Yeah. Maybe not minutes, but a lot of time. That's probably like 10, 15 seconds. Okay, he heads off slightly. I'm guessing to grab scrap. Because I know... Okay, yeah, that right there would definitely save minutes. Because at that point you're doing like the most direct path, it looks like. Okay. So, keep going. So yeah, he heads down the path. Is there any scrap he grabs? At least one. At least one that's like literally along the path. Come on. At least one. You motherfucker. He's gonna grab the scrap in here. I know that for sure. Everyone does that, yeah. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, and then you gotta head slightly to the right. Right, you go down. Oh, right, it's an older version. So I think in an older version, you can grab the egg as you die. And it would, like, save... If I remember correctly. I don't know if that works in the newer versions. I don't think it does. We could try it. But at this point, he's going to the middle area. The third one. Why did he stop there? Hold on. Did he by chance hear Charles there? Why does he stop? Hold on. There is a reason he stops. Why is it so bad? This is not 1080p. This is 1080p? There's no way. This looks horrible. It's like there was something right there. I don't know if that was just me. Okay, how bad this is. It might be their video thing, actually. But I swear there was like a flash. Maybe not. Okay. Gotta love YouTube's compression. I guarantee you some of this is just YouTube compressing it. Just malarkey. I think it's a combination of, like, this is probably the native resolution pretty much, and that was YouTube compression. Like, it works, and then it, like, oh wait, this is actually a high quality video, snaps back to being, like, high quality, which is really annoying. You can see it. It's like low quality, and then it snaps back. That's so annoying. I think it might be a combination of like the recording and YouTube. So yeah, you can grab scrap there. You can always grab that scrap. So yeah, skip forward. Because it's quite a walk still. So yeah. Oh, we got a box there. Okay. Talk to him. Does he go left or right? Probably goes right, yeah. Because normally I would go left and grab scrap over there and then come over to this. But yeah, if you can see, he goes that, yeah, he grabs the scrap. That's what I would do. Interesting. Huh? He only put on 3. Did you only need 3 before? I could have sworn you had to do all of them. What? Don't tell me that's a bug. That we got fixed or something. So yeah, he gets the aggro. I don't know why he gets aggro. You get shot here, I think. No? You didn't get shot? That's a surprise. That's actually kind of surprising. Yeah, now you head to the right. Yeah, and then you just head there. You missed the scrap. So yeah, he's on the right path. Yeah, he's gotta wait for those animations. So I think if you watch a world record that's not cardio, Charles does spawn. So I think doing that load save when Charles is attacking the train might get rid of Charles, which would change how cardios are ran. Yep. Go down. Grab scrap as you go. And normally you just run through here. You're not too worried about him seeing you. Because you're just going to drop down anyways. Oof, that's bad timing. So he has the other guy chasing him as he goes up. Why does he hit continue there? So yeah, this is like the pathing I'm talking about, where you go to the third mine, and then you go to the area to summon or do the last boss fight, which is much faster. Because that cuts off like 4 minutes automatically. Automagically. So yeah, no Charles, and we're 20 minutes in. Normally, Charles is like guaranteed to spawn after I think 15 minutes. There's like a time, I think a 10-minute grace period where a 10-minute grace period where he just can't spawn. So for like the first 10 minutes, you're trying to do as much as possible before Charles spawns. But yeah, then you do boss fight. And in this... So, hold on. I should make sure he continues and then he just starts the boss fight. Does that work in the most recent version? Or is that another old version thing? So if it's an old version thing, that would suck. But like, it's not moving. You can see the missiles do way more damage as well. I think the damage was lowered in the newer updates. This man rockets pack such a punch. And then last cutscene, or no, we already did last cutscene. Okay. 22 minutes though. Okay. So that was it. And if I remember correctly, the way to do it is you do that, go down to the right. Right. Die, go to the right, get it. And then go to the left, do that loop. Because I don't think it's faster doing it like that. Because you gotta go to the right. Yeah, because you need the key anyway, so... Trying to think. We'll go into a game real quick. Right, and we'll see. Whatever. The timer's gonna start again. Oh well.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. They call him Charles.
Auto split for some reason isn't working. It should have split when I first grabbed the egg, but it just
We've
didn't.
been planning his demise for some time now, and have nearly everything.
I wish you could skip this.
Just a few people to meet and places to see. Simple errands, you know. Yes, sir. Welcome to Aranearum, the island where miners dig their own graves. Stay close. Charles
Okay.
isn't the only thing to fear around here.
So, if I remember correctly, obviously you go up this way, come over here, and then die, which is much faster. Then you go down here, do that, go over to here, grab them thing, die, and then you go over to here, grab those, and do the different things, because I think it's... Where is it at? It's not over here. You go to here, and then you go to here, right? And then you come out, go this way to here. Not here. You go to... Because, like, you basically follow this road. Maybe you do. Hold on, sorry. I'm just trying to get my grounds. Because that's the way out, right? You're coming up out of this, if I remember correctly. So you want to... Where is the entrance at, actually? I don't see it. But, like, that's the entrance you come out. Maybe it's this path. No. That's just a rock. Where was it? It's somewhere. It is somewhere. I know this is like the final temple. That's not an area to come out. No. Where is the entrance? Am I... Oh, I think it's this. I think it's that, and then you come out, like, over here. I think it is actually over here. Yeah, because there's the yellow tents. So you come out over here. So you go to here. Not there. Where was it? Literally was just looking at it. You go to here. Come out over there, and then you go to here. Which is slightly faster. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and quit. Yep. We're gonna restart live split, and we're gonna try and do some semblance of a run. So, I think it's edit splits. And you just wanna right click? No. Saying so should, yeah, split up, pick up eggs. I don't know why it doesn't do that, and also reset. Okay, how did I remove the times? Second time. Okay, what were my settings for that? Settings. Undo split was V, that's why it stopped. We'll set it as, I don't know, U. Menu, nice. That's not what we want. Do that. Not that, I guess. I guess 9. Undo. Actually, no, we'll do undo. Skip split, pause. Oops. Do 3. Okay. Teams. Okay, here we go. So start and then split. Okay. So let's do a new game. Yep. All right. Hopefully this works. Let's try and do something. So we'll see if we can maybe possibly get that with a newer save.
Yes, sir. They call him Charles. Half trained, half gigaspider from hell.
Woo.
We've been planning his demise for some time now and have nearly everything in order. Just a few people to meet and places to see.
Yep.
Simple errands, you know. Yes, sir. Welcome to Aranearum, the island where miners dig their own graves. Stay close.
Oh,
Charles
that
ain't
lag.
anything to fear around here.
I don't know why it dropped so bad there.
There's one of the. If we could.
Oh man, the lag from like the game just loading. Why? Why is it so bad? I don't know why. It's just so bad. It's so bad. Like it's like the game itself is just not very well optimized, I guess. So we just do this normally.
Good on you. Looks like you found it. Open up that door and lead the way. Well,
Come on.
we can. Are you ready?
Yep, go.
Yeah, baby. We're coming.
So then we hit it like there.
Do you hear that? It's him. It's him. Get to.
Okay. Yes. Then continue. It didn't even start. What the fuck? Whatever. Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah, baby! We're coming for you, Charles!
There might have been
Hear that?
a part.
It's him! It's him!
Yeah,
Get to the gun! Light him up!
because I got the restart thing. So if we quit here, does it like, save or no? So that might be fixed in the newer versions. Okay.
Yeah, baby! We're coming
I don't know
for you,
what's causing this lag. Like display. Performance. Disabled. Graphics. Yeah. Okay. Let's restart. So yeah, the timer will just reset with every new... Oh, whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Every time we exit out. So we don't actually want that enabled. So we're gonna quit. And then we will... Yes. We will edit splits, settings, get rid of reset. Okay, okay. Okay, yes. Okay. Hopefully we don't get those really bad frame jumps. I'm hoping. We'll see.
Yes, sir. They call him Charles. Half train, half giga spider from
We're
heaven.
still getting them. Display. I don't think it's this. Set it to 50 just in case it is. But it should be. You know, let's set it to full screen. Maybe I've had times where that's the problem. Yeah, continue.
We've been planning his demise for some time now.
I think that fixed it.
Nearly everything in order. Just a few people to meet and places to see. Simple errands, you know.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So I'm guessing a lot of the save scumming that he does won't work. I think the dynamite one does work though.
Charles isn't the only thing.
Oh, that's so much smoother though.
Here.
Come on, buddy.
There's one of the, if we
So I know you can walk up that rock, but I like doing that because it's just a safer bet. Okay. Yeah, normally you do like a tutorial save scum in the older version. And then, I mean, if you were here watching it, you would see... Wait, come on. You would see him reload there, I guess, to get rid of Charles. Which I can't do in this version. I might have to look into just going back to the older version.
You found it. Open up that door and lead the way. We can. Are you ready?
Alright. So we want to hit it right about here. And then...
It's him! It's him!
Yep.
Get to the gun!
1,
Light him up!
2,
Light him up!
3,
Don't let the
4,
heat!
5.
Taking enough damage! Get some headshots!
So we want to aim for those trees, if I remember, or like slightly to the right of them. We want to aim for like right there. And we'll just head that way. I feel like I'm not moving as quickly. I don't know why. The gorge should just be over this ridge. Right? I don't think I am going slower. I think it's just because I turned off FSR. Like, that specifically made me feel like I was going slower. We got the good luck. Normally he would see you there. Sometimes he doesn't. Just RNG. Okay. We'll do my old, or not my old route, but the route I'm taking Kurt, or the world record takes. Along with, you know, the missions and stuff that I normally do.
That's now take.
And then we don't gotta worry about damage because we're not go back here. Or we're not gonna worry about other things. So we go this way, we can jump the fence. Then we grab the note. So we grab the note and go up here, which is slightly faster. Grab this guy and then head over here. 598, damn. We got unlucky. By grabbing that second note, it forces him to spawn to the left. Let's just try and get him again, get a closer one. 6, bro. Please. I actually want you to just teleport me, please. We'll do this until we get a good one. 400 or less. There we go. Normally that would have just been a reset. You want to get that first try. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay. So yeah, head over here and grab some scrap here. Okay. Okay. So that should, I'm hoping, actually keep it, right? Just get rid of the door, right? Awesome. And it's like here, I think. Okay, we can get a little closer than that. Take the time to grab that scrap. And we just follow this. Okay, we can grab it along that. We don't gotta grab it on the way down. I think we'll do some more tomorrow. Some more of this tomorrow after we do some coding again. Yeah, we're at 650. So grab these. All right. So it's just out here this way. Ah, that doesn't do it anymore. Okay. Good to know. This should kill me though. Are you? I should have gone up all the way. Whatever, this is just a test run anyways. This will be good to know. Okay. But now we head to the right. Well, actually, first we gotta upgrade, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And we also got to do lock picking. I think that's part of the reason why mine is a bit longer is just because it's in a later version, so I have to do more in order to actually get the fight done. I should also probably update this so it's in Georgie Charles. Oh well. This will be the last one anyways. I missed it. That one's a little bit of a pain to grab. Split off here slightly. I don't think we can split off a lot, but enough to go this way instead. We want to make sure we head to the left slightly. Just make sure that we can actually get back to the rail. So there's the house there. Okay. So we'll grab the scrap in this car. And then go do the mission. Forget where the box is at. I'm sure I'll know when I do it.
Look, got some here.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay. Oh, come on. Forgot how much of a pain in the ass this is. There we go. I haven't done this game in a while.
Yeah.
Okay.
The month this is we disperse unfortunate. There's an A. Here's the
And we head to the right slightly. I think it's like literally just over this hill, if I remember correctly. Let's hope I aim this right. I think we want to hug like this corner here in order to not fall and die. Let's see. Oh, we need to go more to the right, actually. No, no, okay, no, we were on the right track. So it's over here. Yeah, okay. Good to know. Don't kill me. Okay. Oh yeah, he's hot on my heels. Yeah, how fast they are. Okay. That's awesome. There we go. Now we go left. Or I think we do one more upgrade and then we go left. Because it's, yeah. Oh, you can't jump off that. Okay. I was hoping you could, but nope. Okay. I think I remember trying to go over that rock, but it was just too much time compared to literally just going to the right slightly. Because if you go over that rock, you can go through that gorge and save some time. Okay. Where are we at? We're at 14 now. I think we might actually be running slower. 14 for this? That doesn't feel right. Even back when I like did it, I don't think that's right. That's weird. I don't know. Surprised I haven't found a scrap box yet either. So I'm pretty much, other than like some stumbles, I'm pretty much going at the pace I was when I did this. Forget that you can grab that. So it just doesn't feel right. I might actually be going slower.
The Archon Trust an ancient prison. 3 slots are fully loaded. Mutineer now for the side 111. Once you have
Okay. So we're at 17, so we would have 10 minutes left for compared to our run. I try. I know you can get that scrap, but you can't. I just missed it. I swear there was like a number before saying how much scrap you had. I don't know.
Although, not to if you have go it.
Right, you gotta jump off the side here. That saves time. Okay, I'm curious. Is that enough? Because, like, he only did a couple. This doesn't feel right at all. Yeah, no, we can't talk to him. So you gotta do all 8. Oh yeah, you can see it in the top right. Duh. How did he only get to do 4? That doesn't feel right. Whatever. Like I said, this is just practice. Well, I mean, it's an official practice.
I'll be here once you think.
And then, yeah. Nice. So I remember correctly, you just head over here? It's like literally just over like by this rock and to the left. Okay. Okay. We're doing way better than we were before. How does no one see me? I would have thought one of those guys would have seen me, but no. Surprisingly. I'm just better. I feel like I've gotten better at the game somehow. Maybe it's just with time. We're at 20. Maybe we were on track. Because then we just follow this, if I remember, and we gotta head, like, over the ridge. I think it's, like, that tree, actually, is the marker, if I remember. Yep, there he is. Want to make sure he doesn't see me. I think it's this way, right? Watch me be way off. There are rocks up here. I think I'm going the right way. Okay. I remember this. I think this was like, oh yeah, I'm too far to the left. Okay, I have to. Oh my god, okay, I'm heading straight for it. Oh yeah, I remember this. Grab those. Alright. This is the one that's like kind of annoying.
Shouldn't be here. Who's that guy over there? How's he so
Okay. We gotta go back around. Oh no, never mind. It was this way. Okay. We just don't want them after us. Wrong way. Whoops. And if I remember correctly, we don't want to die here. Yeah. So we're at 24, so we have 3 minutes for this. Come on. I've had times where Charles is literally in between me and the temple. Those are pains in the asses. I'm not even gonna lie. Please. Oh, I thought that sign was him for a sec. I was about to be like, oh fuck. So there's a certain angle we want to approach this. Fuck. 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 Please, Charles. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we can load save this one as well. Okay. Continue. So that should have, I'm hoping, got rid of the doors. Please. I hear the sounds. It's awesome. Awesome. So okay. Where'd he go? Okay. Where's he at? Oh, shit. No, shit, I upgraded. I'm not gonna make it. I don't have enough scrap. Where's he at? Okay. Come on. I'm not gonna have enough scrap. I might have enough. Come on. I don't think I got enough. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're gonna be digging into our health with this one. Come on. No! Come on. We were so close. Ah! We would have beat our record too. Damn. That sucks. Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. That was good. That was good. I would have beat it by 15 seconds. Okay, so I wasn't moving slower. I was just, yeah, not able to do a lot of the time save, which is kind of annoying. There was some fumbles, but we definitely could have gotten it like under 25, I think, maybe. There's some optimizations that I could have done for sure. I need to change my settings a little. because undo split is V. But didn't I just save it though? What? Because there's no like OK button or apply button. You know, I can't use scroll wheel. But undo split should have been like, I don't know. D1, D2, D3. I don't know why. Okay. Like, would this not save it? There's only 2 things. Okay, if I were to go into settings, it just... What the fuck? How do I save this? There's no way to save this. What? I know, like, huh? No. Like, I change it, there's no save button. Test, sure. Pause. And T4. Wait, hold on, let's do test. Okay. Right. Test 1. Okay. Go to test, remove it. Great. Let's see. Settings. What the fuck? How are you supposed to save? What? Okay, there's... What? I'm missing something. Hold on. I don't know. That's like... I tried making a new profile, but it didn't save it. Little mouse. I ain't gonna do shit. I know. Yeah, I don't know. That was in 2016. I doubt that's gonna be useful. So it's just that. Okay. All right. I don't see the okay, but hold on. Hold on. Is it... Where can I resize this? No, I can't resize it. What the fuck? I can move it around, but I can't resize it for some reason. There it is. For some reason, the OK button was just hidden. It's just hidden. I can't resize it. Let me switch screens. What the fuck? That's just... Why? Why is it... Why? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Okay, well, sure. I don't know. That's really weird. I've never seen that happen before. That's like you can't read. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Don't know. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and find someone to raid. Just go to Twitch. Screw it. I do not know. There's so many people. I don't know. Are there anybody streaming Choo Choo Charles? Choo Choo Charles. Only one other person. And I'm not in there. Okay. You know what? I think we'll just raid them. Hey, thank you for the head pats. Are they? That's her. Okay. They've been going for an hour. Yeah, let's raid them. All right. Copy. All right. Well, there you have it. We have the. There you. Okay. Well. Oh my god. Thank you for that. I can't believe that. You did the bong and the headpats after. That's despicable. Despicable. Yeah. I'll go ahead and just start and end stream. Yeah. You have a good one, and I will see you all tomorrow. I'll be doing more coding, and then I'll probably continue the speedrun. Yeah. You bonked me to the end. Yeah. But tomorrow we'll do the same thing. Start with coding and end with Charles. And hopefully we can actually get a run done. I would like to improve my time. And maybe we'll look into installing an older version. But yeah, y'all have a good one. Yay. See you all. Bye.